And we're back.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guessed you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
There's a difference between being
I
honest
need to
and being
finish
an
this.
ass.
So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left.
Why would he say that?
Okay, that's...
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
Look, camera off.
Being an ass.
I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
Maybe I should have
I
stayed
want-
home.
This isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Then I'll be patient.
Thank you.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Does dwelling...
I can't. Sit down.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder
Ah,
of the initiative.
hi.
Welcome to Nexus.
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here.
Going through immigration
You wouldn't happen to know if
process,
he's
we'll have you on your way.
available, would you?
I wouldn't know.
Right. Okay, sorry. Just,
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Handle one thing at a time. Hello there.
Hiya. Nice to see you again.
Oh, wait, load the talent in. Don't think I'm loading a prawn in. Ooh.
Hello.
Ah, nothing's as good as that gold I got. That one's pretty badass. Research the inside and stuff. He's in here somewhere. There you are.
So, Ryder,
Oh yeah?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
all right? You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill.
The one you.
Yep. Jill's a
I call.
says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem.
Growing.
Sure. See what I did there? You should meet.
Ah. Well, that's that.
I've achieved my true purpose in life.
Congrat.
Jill.
Ouch.
I was fair with him. That's all mine. Oh, there's some energy on stage.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in
I'm sorry, man.
Noted story scientist Pelisaria Baseo.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on
Okay.
This
That was different.
is HNS.
The suspect's in custody. Hey, Ryder,
Yes?
that's me. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Addison in here.
Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious.
And this relates to your...
It relates.
I've had a year and a half of doing... Spender, shit as he is, helps. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over... Pat.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Why do some.
I suppose... Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A's.
Something.
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Pathfinder.
How may I assist?
I have.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief.
There have been a few.
Now that.
Chief Engineer. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Path?
Okay, there we go.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angara.
Going back to vault.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported. Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Better, better, better. Ah, I was right. That is a residential sector.
These power outages make no sense.
B&B.
Unlocking. Come on in. Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB.
Let's see.
I'd hoped you'd... Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still...
Kalinda, the...
Oh, everyone knows the human...
None of your business.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending. This is PB's...
Now. I'm sorry for the intrusion. Ta-ta.
So,
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people just like places. Time to pack this one up. Hey, aren't? But really. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember,
I...
talk.
Good.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Oh, cool, Angor.
You're
General
the
Mittens.
Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
She's important.
She's important to us, period. Thank you.
That's also potent.
By the way, the head of our delegation, he'd be on.
I feel like that's over there.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia.
Thank you.
Pavo.
Oh, that's gonna end well. Shit, now this makes me want to just explore to see if I missed anything. God damn it. But cryo, I guess that's a true.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This ray of hope is HNS.
Good. Damned exiles. Are you sure you want to do that?
What's...
I'm putting...
I just want to go to sleep. Wake up when things are blown.
I figured that'd be the shortest look around. I guess we can put that.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
So we'll kick back the vault and see if I don't think there's anything on the astrometer.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
You have new...
The swelling has... Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi. Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition. Sounds stupid and kind of dangerous.
A quick dab with the tongue. It was considered generally safe.
On Earth.
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. When I was little, my father and I would go and he made science fun for me. Your mother... I read all about her. I left my parents back home. If you... I'll take...
Oh, the ship manual's useful.
If you buy...
I got this ship.
Calla.
So we're calling it Pock. Interesting. What was my loadout? Oh wow, that's not a very good trade-off. Huh.
I take it.
What's up?
Is there.
But
What happened?
oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under. You.
So the Angara were fighting their own this.
Hey there.
Hey, yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your.
Jill. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative,
Those of us.
Exactly.
True enough.
Ish. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are.
You know, my mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't.
You know.
That. They. Like.
That vault.
And Marie.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it. Like every.
Not much to say about that facility on
I got a cop.
Thanks. It's for.
We've talked to.
I had one reason to go there, and I forgot. I'm an idiot. Dirty dumbass. Do do do.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm here.
Now, losing you...
Then...
They just asked...
So can this Sam talk it?
To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education, your mother seemed prepared to die. Yet Alec didn't see.
Logic.
I'm beginning to understand why private audio logs are now available. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a...
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talk. And when I'm not?
Okay.
Yeah, Dad,
Right. I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You...
It's amazing. We think we might have found a
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We just had to go find... Don't lose that. The minute you stop...
No chance of...
What was it like, Dad?
Don't believe the stories. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been...
I remember that. Mom complained...
Odd, considering you were family.
People...
A course that seems to have been
Yeah, good or bad.
a form of...
Sure.
It gave rise to...
Juries.
I detect additional memories.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. Right. Result? I get...
Horse. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Of course, the Shadow Broker's involved. Alright, that was the whole reason I went there in the first place. I completely. Alright. Still. Yeah, well, that's whatever. Alright, back to Bolt.
Pathfinder?
Just doing a sweep.
Good job. Ready to wake up? It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize that...
Alright.
That's okay, Drac. Hey, Ryder. I just wandered over from the Nexus myself.
That place... It's not the...
But...
Okay. Cool. So, off to Volt. See if we can find that Asari arc. Bringing in another arc would be cool as hell.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Chief Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge.
And the guy pops in every time.
This is HNS. Top scientists have few answers.
Oh, hey, sick. This game is good. I did 14 hours straight yesterday, up till 6 a.m.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Of course she did. Now if I can remember where the med bay is. It's bottom floor. I haven't even kicked around the multiplayer very much either. That's supposed to be really good too.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively?
It's like I've been going for like 40 minutes now, and I have not fired a single bullet.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
I can try talking to him for you. That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
The Tempest, it is pretty badass. It's like a better version of the Normandy.
Back towards Fold. Beginning approach.
Which is funny because they left before, just as the events of Mass Effect 1 were starting, they left. So the Normandy was still a top secret ship.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I think the sound design is part of what makes it so badass.
friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Sari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
We got Cat up ahead.
Do this!
This would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
One in the north, so.
Ryder, that's a flare. Someone could be in trouble.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Oh, somebody's doing something.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket. Join the fight or stay out of the way. Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Clever trap. Looks like they fell for it.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
never make Vic take what you want from the fort.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm a little light on materials right now, so. Especially that one. That'll help. That'll help. I needed those two in particular.
False signal. One down.
Something else I need a ton of. So happy Twitch finally updated this. They have it set to now you can stream up to 6 megabytes instead of it was like 4 before.
Still getting the periphonus signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
Bathroom break?
Bathroom break. So what it is it allows you to, if you have good enough computer, you can stream at a higher quality at a higher frames. So most streamers you watch are usually streaming at 720 because the bitrate couldn't really handle it. But with that adjustment, now you're gonna get more and more people streaming at that 1080-60. Like I'm streaming at 720-30 more because my CPU just can't handle it.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
It means you're going to see a lot higher quality streams from the people with higher end computers.
Sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
Because that's usually what's wrong with most like low end streams, is that their bitrate's too low and you get all that pixelation across the screen.
You can extract minerals.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
It's like I've turned mine up from, I usually ran 4500, which was pushing it in the old system, but not enough to actually set them off, to now I'm running at 5K, which is quite smooth. Oh, this.
God. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Not everyone's into that.
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't
I
just
know
a
one
crash.
streamer that's a
The Ket
fairly decent sized
pulverized
streamer
the
that
ship.
doesn't
No
use two
survivors.
because it is a giant pain in the ass. Because if something goes wrong, you have two computers that you have to
This is stupid.
look through to figure out the problem.
If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
But yeah, overall, you might see more better streams from the higher end streamers. Yeah, they use it's a trick to use a capture device as a separate entity. It's essentially what you have to do for if you want to capture consoles and such. But those are not the cheapest thing in the world either. I've looked into it. There's one I'd like to get, and it's like $120 for one. Yeah, just a good enough computer can stream really well. It's just there's certain conveniences to having a second computer, like changing scenes and such. Like unless I hotkey certain things, I can't. I have to alt tab out of the game, which can mess up a lot of games.
Let's take these guys out and see what's down there.
Ice is fun in this game because it actually acts like ice.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
No. I don't like the sniper.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support restored. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. That would find this blast away to something in here.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Look at that! I've never seen anything like this before.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I'd believe it.
Seem to be having trouble standing on a flat surface.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I may just have to reload my game.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable.
See, now this is an annoying bug. It thinks I'm standing on an incline and I'm not.
Is stable.
I've had a few of these. It's because of how I did the, came into the cave.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. life support is stable.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free. I
That would.
The Ket are. The Ket. Is there anything more I can tell you? If
The others must have been chosen. We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
Eh, for me it's character, because if you're gonna look at that all day, might as well be not a male.
Here we go.
I'm reading.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Yes, and look! We're in.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
this is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, I think it's the principle that matter for me.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Probably the right choice. She made my skin crawl. Weird.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team.
That was no. There's something back this way that I was. Hey, it fixed my walking sideways problem.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. This seems to be Angaran, but I can't find any data on it.
Something tells me we should hang on to this. Put it in cargo.
Thing. Oh, I need to go over here. I've only been to 2 planets, and I am like something like what, 20 hours in. I feel like I've done nothing.
100%. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized. Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
They did one patch so far that fixed some FPS issues and some black screen bugs.
Just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and
I've still managed to find a couple weird bugs so far. 2 of them within the first hour and a half were actually game breaking. Like I couldn't continue and had to restart.
What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Rushwar Lin, told me about you.
But it's fun. The combat's strong. This is one of the bug problems.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I meant to make a new helmet and forgot.
But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
What if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
No, of course he's out over there. I haven't even gotten really into the multiplayer. I did like 1 round, and it's fun. It's It's Mass Effect 3 with the combat from Andromeda, so Andromeda's much better combat. It's like I've just been using Biotic play. There's all sorts of other stuff to do.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yep.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
Oh shoot, I should have changed my loadout at that last. I like the sniper rifle, I prefer the one-shot ones.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 1.
You appear to be on the roof.
I can't do this.
Are you?
What? Wait. Kolf and the... I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt... Doubt. And if you forget... See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some...
Would you? Live or... Still alive. And I've never... Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. You really think... When I heard... I don't want to lose the rest...
Worth at.
Cool. That is a lot of melee damage. I see why it's so melee damage. I'll stick with my attack. Alright. Reply. Okay, I'm stuck on. What's the name of this weapon again? This is the Vanquisher. I've not found anything as good as this weapon the entire game. Yeah, it's most I can use this one. I really need to keep upgrading this one. I think I'm finally on to the next planet, although I'm going to have to do some boring stuff for a bit.
Ryder.
Old orbit is steady.
So Havarl is where I'm headed. I don't even know what that is. So I'm gonna go to Gerard first.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something.
This is one of the few parts that I find tedious, is this transition is quite extensive when you do it multiple times in a row.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Sorry. Inquiring. So you don't have to do this. This is for like a tertiary quest that you can do if you want. Which is why I'm doing it. Plus you get a bunch of resources. There's just random stuff that might be on the planet. Like this one, it looks like. Nope, nope.
Anomaly detected.
Ah, there we go.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
That seems to be out of that. Alright. I'm gonna jump over here real quick because I think there's a satellite here I have to find.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Alright, let's go to Havara.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oops. Probably should hit the anomaly first.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I needed graphite, so that works.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Yeah. Platinum's really hard to find. It's one of the rare elements.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
And all the quests have on Aurora. I'm not using it. I can use the weight. I'd rather have Jaw.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be
landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Whoa! Look at all these plants! The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I guess I can't go through the window. No fun.
None of these readings show a change. How could there not be a change? I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Jarl, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Ryder. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Ryder can help. I'm sure of it.
The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Oh, man. What's he doing? What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that?
You've heard
Who hasn't? When strange... Luge Anson. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get
You don't seem to like...
Of all... You think these shelters... I'm stranded here because a branch pierced me. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But they say it was like moving into...
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle here. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Bugger. The only downside to profiles is you will...
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
As it resets all your...
The computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good sign.
If you...
There's something here that it keeps trying to tell me to scan. Ah, there we go. Wow, this place is packed. It's like the opposite of all.
Hostiles ahead!
No, I gotta go right. Oh, this is Remnant. Got to take a diagram.
Near here. She's our best lead to finding Andromeda.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but...
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
overrided. Rokar. They died fighting.
Sul must have sent them to watch over Thordir.
Don't touch me.
Hush. The Ket are dead.
You mean
He saved me.
Ishare. I don't think the... come on.
Now I get past the remnant again without dying.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
And I just gained access to your network. So, trade-offs. It's over here. Oh, that's off a different direction. Let's not do that. Let's get this down.
Watch out for Rokar. Karen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
I don't really blame them. They've had shit all locked. Here. Ooh, that was a good one. Map. So you got that to the south. Bunch down there. That I can't make heads or tails where it is. Go do these two real fast.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Great, guess where you stand. All it was armor. Nice.
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick to your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, that's why we run shields, right? Somehow this place is more dangerous than Bold. I don't understand how. Oh, that sounds big. Oh, it is. Oh, I want to go up this wall. I could really use a health pack. Really none whatsoever. That sounds like fighting.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Nickel. Oh, this place wants you dead so badly. Oh, come on, really?
Let's do this!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Cool. Alright. I'm still not sure where that is, and I'm not sure where that goes. That goes to the abyss, which I don't want to go there yet. See if I can craft the research better upgrade. this is true. Nope, this is not a research. Dang. So we're doing this the hard way then. A point over here.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there. What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Load out. Terminal. Extraction. Not my smoothest one.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Crap. There we go. Much better. Alright, so there's one on the other side of this stair, which I should probably get. Oh, no. Alright. So it's up there. So I got down. How do we go up? I'm not seeing a way across. Like, even I couldn't even jump that if I tried. Turn this one in. Wait, I thought I dropped one at the... whatever. I did, okay. I ain't crazy. Unless that's the Tempest, and I have to go back to... Yep. Okay. Go back to I at some point. Okay, that was silly. I almost lost by accident. Alright, we're gonna jump to here and see if we can go south. If I can't, I'll go north, go down the stairs, see what go around. I imagine much of Varl was underground. Nickel. Oh, okay, this works.
Nice work.
Something right here, and I'm gonna... Ah, there you go. Ah, hops. That's good. Ah, that's what it's like. They weren't joking about a stasis field.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. I think that's enough.
Oh, the Sudoku puzzle. I think that's right. Oh no!
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
There we go. I don't know what I screwed up in the other one.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station.
Looks like it's all set. Make me use doors like common peasant.
You don't feel... What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything.
So they found Asarians on the other one and Torians on this one.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your... We should speak to him as...
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant...
Havarl's...
This will take time to...
You were saying something...
It doesn't... It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life. We're starting to see the same elsewhere.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them.
There's so much light.
With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instruct...
Stop.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival.
On Mithra... They believe... They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Is there no other option?
The trek up Mithratha's teaming... Need something?
What?
The jungle you see now is not the jungle that was... Not our... When... She sent her best people here to help us with the...
Looks like I can get to the Turian stuff. Yeah, no, you're angry and pissed off. I need to head east and then west and then south. Get around whatever that is. So much in this place that just wants to kill you.
Ryder! Roll call.
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
Reynolds?
Reinforcements!
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Turian.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem
Ryder, human pathfinder. You...
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Damn.
Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
The Sam note could have been destroyed when Natanus...
I'd know if Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda.
We need every...
Debris. Between the two of us, we should find something. Here's my frequency.
Yeah, boy. Cool. Antanas is up and running. Well, not. I need to find
I can't
Antanas,
believe
but
this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here. We built this camp. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it. Good. If
I got the SAM memory and the variants. Holy Jesus. They weren't joking. They dropped it like it's, well, a lot. Pick up all the debris. And watch all everything try to kill me.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But
Arc
with
Natalis
only 2
debris,
of 3,
tagged for salvage.
it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
I hate that when I press H instead of G.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Ooh, platinum. These would be a lot. It's always 3.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh, Hunter. I need to go northwest and then.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oop, too far.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Trent run.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Wonder if I can go up from here. Oh, there's a door. And a puzzle. Huh.
Got it.
Not sure what I'm doing in here, but I'm doing something. Hmm. Interesting. Rebel?
Let's give this a try.
Way across. Tall.
Whoa.
What if I just left turn and jump off? Oh, you won't let me. Sneaky, sneaky. I have to go through. Oh, I expected to go down. Going up. Up is good. I want to go that way. Let me go forwards this way.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
Think he's friendly? I don't think he's gonna be friendly. Yeah, he wasn't friendly. Pretty.
What do we have here?
Anyway. It appeared to be the wrong way. I'm not sure what the right way is, but that was apparently the wrong way. At least one passive and one non-passive up ahead.
Hostiles ahead!
definitely in Goron. Plausible.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Where am I
Isn't
going?
a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
I gotta just push constants just to see what happens. It's a bridge. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. How dare you occupy the space I was trying to occupy? Another bridge?
Look at that. The gravity well. Wow, going up again.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Haval could be healed.
On Mithrava, we have accepted Haval's eventual...
That's
one...
What do you mean?
We believe in
There was... Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew.
So you're saying there's...
So, it has been... The Zorai's soul...
Eroka.
That's why you're here.
They won't...
This may be a...
Interesting. I have no idea where I am or if I can fast travel here. I'm gonna make sure I can in about 3 seconds.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I just need a glider so I can jump off. Please tell me you have research and development. Compass. Load. Damn it. Reminds me. Like anything decent. This wasn't very good. Alright, so I got 3 quests around here.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able... All... and God, it requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work... The difference between knowing you can eat a...
Esmus lets you wander around with no...
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry.
And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by... Some artifacts were even left in... About...
Alright.
The data modules contain...
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional...
As death near...
Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to...
Research station. It used to be a large...
Palaf was overtaken by the...
Oh, yes.
There might still...
Like, I don't want...
Okay. And the same house am I? Oh, let's try the exit. Oh, sure, now it says it's above me. Like you jackasses. Because it's in the middle. And now it says it's behind me. Oh, I see. I gotta run around there. Whoops. Starting to understand why. I need to turn left and go all the way around to the middle. How do you do that? I need to get down there, is what it is. Okay. Well, this seems to be a problem. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Start at the top again. I screwed up somewhere in there. To my left is it should be right here. It should be going to just blow my current position. What misses everything below my current position is down. I can't. Let's just fast travel to here and see what happens. This is the only thing I could think of.
We are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Hey.
Stay sharp, everybody.
Vault.
There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place. Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Ooh. not going that way. Or... Yay, leveled up. Let's see, I need 99 points for my next biotic level. Or 50 points for my next punch shit level. What's me to go that way? What's this way? What the hell's back here? I can hear him. That have a decent effect. I have no idea where I'm going, but there's a lot of stuff here wants me dead. That's a big... That thing looked nasty as hell. It even projects an electro field. Cool. All's clear in the western front. Alright, now it's all. This better be worth it. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, biscuits. I just went the other way around. All stems from that. It's these platforms. Should just I need to get to the top. All paths lead to this room. What the? An interesting gauntlet.
Got it.
Looks like a very...
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input. But
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Kinda wanna make that gauntlet, but I need yeah, more materials probably. Yeah, I definitely took something like the long way around. This probably goes down. Or up. Well, that was an adventure.
don't talk to aliens.
Loading ammo! Need a little of this.
Hey, a bridge. Somebody built a bridge. Yeah. I like bridges. Bridge over.
More assholes!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Troubled water.
Got them all.
Or so we think.
Activating automated
Yay,
forward station
Sam.
deployment.
Cool. Now I can operate over here. Overtime. Yep. Cannot be called in here. Wow. Okay. Alright, this area just looks super like, I'm gonna run her over. Oh, yay. Oh no, that's Angara. Angara.
Shuttle incoming.
Hostiles ahead! Need a little of this.
I really need to upgrade to this.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
I guess I gotta go find whoever this is sitting on. Oh great, I've had this bug before. They're inside the wall. This is why I hate those eliminated camps. I can't save because I'm in combat. Alright, I have to restart the game. This is the one game-breaking bug that I've found. It has something to do with the biotic throw. When you throw him into the wall, you can't kill him. And of course the first load's really long. There we go. I see what you were saying. There we are. Much better. Just it. All I needed was a reload.
Axel, coming! You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The 3rd monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself.
Go Angaran Ranger.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emert's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, this is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties.
Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, great. Up on the plateau. Let it work. I doubt I'm gonna be able to cut through here. Yeah, that doesn't look like the letting cut through area. Good news is I didn't need to be up on the plateau. Bad news is I am. The bad news is I gotta go. Alright, looks like what I'm looking for is right back here. Right. Oh, it's down in the trench. Okay, now things make sense.
Hostiles ahead!
That's cool. I'm just gonna run. Alright. Hi, how's it going? Hello? Hello? Oop, not what I want to do. Just reload the save. There we go.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Whatever the fuck I did to that guy.
Here? It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Well, that's a door.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
That's also a door.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
So she brought 2 of the monoliths online. Could reach the third.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Bravo.
Wow.
Something over here. Back in the corner. Memory. Match.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Nice.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
That should balance her out.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment.
Why do I go into the vault?
Have a
The
lot
vault's
to
already
think
running
about.
fine. It's just unbalanced. Huh. Huh. Ah, it's disabled. Fuck Chucky.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
That's good to know. I kinda need to fast travel too if I'm going to get. Or maybe not. Find out in a second. I think this will put me close to the vault. By the fact that everything goes around this position, yeah, it's close. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. There. Went the wrong way. My bad.
Let's do this!
I'd rather not. You fight them. I'm good. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that's not good. Just keep hauling ass.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
This one's gonna be irritating. Replicator. Replicator.
Right away!
Stay there. I have a feeling that's gonna be where they're gonna start from.
Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Nice.
Yep,
When
it's
they're
mine now.
trying to kill us.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Classic. Definitely two. Three, four, or 4, 3. Ah ha ha. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, right? One, 2. Unless it counted when I put in 4. This is 3. Okay, it must have counted when I put 4 in.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Yep, that's the main. Quick sweep there.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yeah, we've done this before. Is this console? Yeah, I'm not gonna work on it right now.
Interface accepted.
That was a weird one. I don't even know what that actually did. Oh, time to run like hell.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Why did the door close?
Closing in on us! Move! These remnant don't quit. Remtech, grab it!
Crap. Oh, fuck me. I fell down and I'm gonna die. Yeah. Because I fell down.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. It's closing in on us! Move! These remnant don't quit. Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge.
Yeah, boy.
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
I only need to invest 6. Andromeda Biotic. Cool. I think the first vault's the worst one because you have to reset so much shit in it.
Pathfinder.
An alien.
Nothing's
able to
coming
use
to you.
remnant.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Yay, 80%. Which means there's at least two to 5 missions left on this planet. Our research center. Dang, I don't have enough. Tons of this stuff. Too bad I hate most of it. I'm gonna try this now. Of course, level 30. Ah, it was 350. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how this thing shoots. Does a ton of damage. It's a single shot. That could make an interesting weapon. Ooh. That's better. Alright. Check priority ops. Let's chase after that. I think I need to go to Aya currently. Yeah, I've got 2 in Aya. Oh, looks like I go to Aya next. Let's extract out of here. Strapped. Extract out of here. Could be interesting. Shots is all I get. Oh, the ricochet kills is the range. Oh, that's disappointing. The ricochet destroys all the ranges. That's disappointing. So don't put ricochet mods on things. Unless it's a, I'll try to build it again. Didn't even see that on my. Must not be somewhere I discovered.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
Ryder.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah?
Do not add bouncy shots.
Strike team ready for deployment.
No. This is you trying to figure me out. Category. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Have to.
You thought, or you hoped? If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows?
Thanks for.
Alright. Select two. Did I level up? Nice, I have 2 points left. Okay. Huh. So this is I have 3 left. Cross-cultural alliance. I'll come back to those. I need to go over to I. And I want to go this way. Two things in here. I would have
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's foot.
It didn't occur... Even so, the Angara barely...
Bet nobody here has ever
You
outrun an
smashed.
ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all...
You're very
and attractive. Alright, I'm supposed to deliver something to this place as well. Okay.
Pathfinder, did you make...
I found this Angaran helmet.
This is a... Stars! I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to...
Why would the Scourge...
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech. Can you imagine? You know, Pathfinder, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet exists. There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
I can't...
I've led digs on every Angaran. There could be relic. What I ask is...
I already found...
This is unfamiliar. Implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a...
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, but perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort. When this... with the drive core...
The ship's...
But that may not be... If it touched this...
Or in...
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Any insight you can give me on the...
We don't know much. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery. If... And my people... With enough hard work, yes. When you retire...
Do you miss...
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece. I've always...
For...
Why? I mean...
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I'll come back when I have some...
Stars.
Cool. So I came to I don't think there's anything else I need to do here right now. Do I have any... Search Kadera and Gorn. How's Kadera? Oh. From Pavaro, so I have to go back to Pavaro. God bless it. So back to Harvaro, since I somehow missed something there.
PB's been looking for you.
I know where she's supposed to be.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
Probably should have put that stuff down first.
This hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I'm into
I was told there's no.
I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just in...
Apparently, if you do the other stuff, you get no fun times, so that was the best option. Alright, I was back to fall. Because somehow I missed this. Pretty sure I clicked on the right one.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oops, wrong one.
Kieran says Haval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
That's definitely one. Doors, plebeians.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long term.
Practical and true. Ledgers don't understand that nuance, but I do. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers.
Into the books,
Cool. Okay, that was the last mission that I needed to do there. Alright, back to the ship. Cool. That was all I needed there. Alright, so...
Leaving Avarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
That's... Oh. That's my mission. Looks like we're on to Andara next. New planet. Alright. New solar system and a new planet.
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Ooh, that's nice. Quarian.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something.
Yay! 50 planet survey.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay. Find the Kadara.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything. And keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Well, I'm not in combat.
My people won't allow it. Not for us, the Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
Oh, that was fun. Research center. I need to be below where I am right now. Wow, this door just takes a long time to open either way.
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloane wonders why people join the collective. Say that again. I dare you. We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloane's not running a fucking charity.
Alright. So what I'm looking for is in here. I'm gonna run over here. Bartender?
You're late. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Buy platinum off him to get anything useful. Well, I can see if he has it.
Back again?
He's all mods, literally. Wow, that's just weird.
The collective are fucking
I want to buy a gun. Got plenty of those. Kadar is honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax.
Ooh. There's something I can actually use. Should be another merchant right underneath my eye.
Sloane's discount doesn't. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadar.
Bolt.
Everything.
Maverick gear. Don't use Maverick gear. Well, that's not certainly a mission at some point. Well, at least I got a rifle I can definitely use. These doors take forever.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You're gonna cut it off if you don't pay.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information.
This guy's an asshole.
So you're
The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
dress it up however you want.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus.
Maybe she'll agree.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Then he laughs. Jackass. They said.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Alright. That was... Yep, that was the thing. I demand these doors open faster.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
That'll be...
So,
Who says I'm...
your gear? I recruit for the outcasts, but something tells me Sloane won't want you.
I'm a path...
A Pathfinder? Goddess. Thought you were all dead.
Things seem
They're a bunch of
See?
Sloane will...
Why
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara... She makes it a point to get to know all of her people. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something big.
Can anyone...
Anyone can show interest, but Sloane has fun.
I'm guessing
All recruits undergo a series of trials that test.
I'd fail the loyalty because I got my own thing. Huh. Cool. Interesting sign. Wonder if this door will take 20 minutes to open. God, it's like I'm unlocking locked doors. Alright, this is where I saw the research. That's a council.
I get the idea. But no one leaves the port until their
Everything all right?
go through process.
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, brother. You just focus.
Just says it out in the open. What a jackass. Alright. I need to go to the other end of the 20-minute door. A lot of fog. I guess you can't go in there. I guess because they're using borrowed tech instead of. Yeah, I'm not getting to that door. This must be the hold. Which means I'll get in trouble in there eventually. Somebody actually made a cat fighter model. That's fine. I'm putting odds on me getting thrown in jail. That door opened in a hurry.
What? You must be Sloan.
I know who you.
So, then,
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I. You've obviously. This is bigger than.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your
She was head of
Highness.
security. Bit of an asshole. Well, I'd say a bit, a lot.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Let's take forever to open the door.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry.
I would kick this man as hard as I could in the balls.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you... a Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
What if he make...
That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Working with you.
I would seriously punch him in the balls if I could. I called it. Wow, interesting. Secret stairway.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Door isn't.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloan. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Ven, you betrayed the Moshai. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my... But you could use its frequency to...
Do you still have...
I buried it before I was arrested.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be...
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Not really.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Alright, I've got 2 questions here.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Really? You fuckers killed her.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't...
There's...
Perhaps...
How much blood would have left a mark? Sorry, but that much blood would have definitely left a trail. Here to the left.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course. Now, I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus, but we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up.
They didn't?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really...
What are they...
I thought I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in...
I'll look for her.
Okay. And now I need to check my email.
You're the... Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Oh, okay. That's... I guess these doors actually open.
If you're thinking,
What do you know about...
you might say I'm Warden of the Badlands.
What... You mean...
What? Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself.
She is innocent. The out...
Well, shit. That's never happened before. Last time I saw your girl. I'll send you the nav.
Thank you. One last thing I gotta think about.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
I'll make it worthwhile.
Just
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you? Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here. So, I got no...
Get to the point.
Shit. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. You should check out You remember who gave you...
Not a bad little dive.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock. She's like, then...
What's your poison?
I'm not...
First round's on me. You're more reputable than... Oh, it was...
Your sarcasm.
Kadara's paradise in comparison. Even with the Not really.
What will...
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has...
There for your...
Guessing you...
Outlaw. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning.
I'll let you get...
A moment. Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is... But that well's...
I'm not...
Not my goal. My focus is resources. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in... Barite's gold.
You don't?
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Alright. There's the shepherd shuffle. Alright. Come back in here.
How toxic can it be?
That's pretty bad.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what counts.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own...
One survived. Could have used you. Dr. Ryota Nakam quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local strip.
Quite the fun.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive. I took my concern. All she saw was an... But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
Well, that would...
I don't give a damn. I hate... I can't...
No problem.
Alright. Just cutting.
I'm drinking. And leave the bottle. Ryder.
There's a...
But to who? I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
Guessing.
People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity.
I have enough.
Show the egg.
I'll see what I can...
One of the...
Yes, that means I'm going on to... Out into the waves. Yep. There we go.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
I bet I could drink. There she is.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Wonder how...
Alright.
How many drunk idiots have fallen in there?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies.
And
my name...
That's...
These...
Or let me...
Alright. Second that I said, it said scan 5 live corpses. Well, that's not good.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
That thing just wiped my... That is considered pretty much insta-death.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
That's new.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
See, it looked really close without my car. I'm actually going way away from it. Let's go get my car. Just left on the other side of this fucking place. I'm an idiot. Yes, I know. I'm a moron. Let's try this.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract...
There we go. Had to get the door. Nothing. A rich zone, there's nothing here. There we go.
We've got targets!
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Yeah, it looks like I gotta go that way. Wow, this place is big. I mean, big. I mean, big. Alright, so I want to go down this way, because... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Yep.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
like the other scrubs around here. Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you. When the jump, but among the shit. And I help steal them. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price. You've got... In the...
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder. You said you had a scout.
Right, you expect... Too busy with... I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back. I've yard...
I'll check it.
If the power...
I don't have a type 60 element to scan that, but I will eventually. Nope. I tried. Ho 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 ho.
Hammerhead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Somebody's having fun here. Got some reason to stick around though. That, on the other hand, is summer. Yeah, it's somewhat entertaining. Still not as nice as the other one. Alright, what do we got? Oh, and I'm here. Really? Nothing? Wow. Okay, the panel's dead. That was not worth my time. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this planet for quite a while. Oh, fudge my life. Double fudge my life. Alright, looks like it's there.
Pathfinder, then to this is the murder buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Get the transponder first, I guess.
Found it.
The transponder,
So let's...
once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and...
Or once... Oh, yeah.
Alright, so that's one thing done.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They want...
No. Do your scan.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Be good as new.
They were actually in the process of throwing the body.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yeah, I know we get that until after. We'll go that way next.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder. Activating
Here they come!
forward station deployment.
Forward station drop.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Watch out!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Tash is going there to activate the drop. No, they had to fight. shrunk it. Monoliths. Oh, monolith.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Ah. Should have jumped down here. I'm an idiot. Alright. Probably should go back and activate that monolith then. Hello, Mr. Monolith. Could be number 9. Right.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Oh, that's obviously where the monolith is. How many we got? 1, 2, 3.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Outlaws!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Oh wow, they didn't actually crack that one. Nice.
One down, 2 to go.
Alright, so I need to get to 99. Lift balloons. No wait, damn, they don't make this easy. Better. Oh yeah, I could love it. Try to get shields. Yep, every time. Jesus, Jesus. So many ways to go, so many things to do, and there's a lot of things. I have to find that trigger today. Obviously there's a way out of here.
memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Nice. So to go right or to go left? That looks more troublesome. I'm gonna go this way.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
That goes so fast, it's like flying across ice.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Yeah, I don't care that.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Oh, it's a trap. Was a bunch of stuff. Most of it junk.
Looks like
Let's see you deal with this. Think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turians still got explaining to do.
Meh. Probably sold to multiple buyers. Winter tech. Not that unusual. Or sold me the cash and then sold where I was. What in the Jesus is this thing? Point of interest.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I just wanted the fuck.
Here they come!
I'm receiving lifeform readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated outlaws.
Yeah. Alright. So now we can go here in south. Also change this loadout. Which that was interesting. But I missed my way. And we're headed.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
If I go right, I might be able to make it.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day. This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down.
You'll bleed.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Like it or not.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good...
Don't just...
Two. Still mad?
That's not cool, man.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did... Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know.
Maybe the...
Anything's possible. Admit it.
We have...
I'll...
Cool. That's up. Oh, that was 5%. They were really screwing things up, weren't they? Alright, just east of here.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
That's cool, don't care.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Just dropping that. Oh, bounce some rounds off the shield.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Alright, that's taken care of. Drop here and go west, then come back and go north. Or no, I can just go around north.
Alright, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Hi again.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Figured it'd be longer.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot...
I'm not
Other...
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense...
I want...
Sorry, but I don't like it.
$2. Yeah, at least it's pretty good. Go up here and take a right. Oh, that's significantly better than the 40 we did before.
right?
Yeah, that's probably where the vault is. Let's see.
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either Dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
I tell myself he'd come back if he could have. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Friendly or unfriendly? Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go with doesn't matter. Oh, there's a cache right here.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
To go up? How the Jesus am I supposed to get up there? Gotta go up.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Where wants my attention? Okay.
And the doors are all locked.
Hi there.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be I wish. Oh, it's good.
Looks like you've got a good...
We're refugees hiding on... We weren't looking... Then we... If you can spare the time, I'll unlock...
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the... Have things gotten any better?
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with you.
It's what got us into this mess. I've been
Never know.
Would you?
Is he...
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him.
Anything?
Unless you can go...
So it's true.
It's okay.
quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was...
We're the lucky ones. I feel... Why don't...
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Furia. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever.
Forever is just a day away.
I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Furia. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now, Ryder. She seems to know what she's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
Cool. That's doing a good thing. I don't know why. Oh. I'm in combat with something. Alright, so I need to go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm good, but not that good. Oh, look the wrong way. Yeehaw! Oh no, my ride's rolling away. Somebody put the brake on. More to the right. Nope, nope, not that far right. Oh.
How'd you meet, Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force.
No.
Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs.
Nakamoto's lab.
This place
is gonna be fun.
There's a lot of hate here.
That'll show 'em.
I don't think we're gonna get enough close.
Here they come!
Or, I don't think I'm gonna be anything but up close first.
Collective wants to join the fun. Took one out.
Probably switch to pole. Yeah, that's what I'll invest in next is pole. Warp's funny and all, but it's not quite what I wanted to do. It's too slow to reload, refresh.
Don't hurt me.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed. Dr. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloane
Something.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. You've had what, one conversation?
But you're...
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloane will see to that.
This is getting complicated.
As an asshole. His word versus hers, I don't know what either one. Yeah, let's go that. Also need to clear my inventory, get full.
She's not the type. I'm pretty...
So now I've got group and single target.
Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I try it.
Alright, supposed to be a road up here. There it is.
Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
Which means
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from
Quite the menu.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
We should keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible. Huh.
Yes, this log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens. I thought all was lost when the cat invaded.
Let's hear the
Today, I had Karina and her sister. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they will.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far. A band of them came today demanding we hand over. Karina and the others were able to drive them off.
These exiles could...
Desperate people do desperate things.
That's enough.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining
Oh, that's not a
interface.
fight where you come. Stop.
contain Angaran relics. We should search it. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
No shit, it worked.
We got your SOS.
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well...
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type.
I've got a light.
And hey...
Be
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point. The exile camp mentioned in the affairs logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues. Alright, keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara. Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival.
Hey, what are you?
A better...
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
I won't...
There's a...
Try...
We came to the Angara for... But instead of being decent, credits, clothes. The Angara are the only one. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient.
So you put...
And took all their business.
I won't...
Figured you'd say...
Angara get some justice.
No small victory, kid.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
I'm about to have to fight. Got to change my favorites, and when I change specs like that. Oh, I see. Those are the models. And I've only got one online so far.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Where do you... So you...
Path... But if... Live in the present or die thinking about the past. It's a communal effort. But me... So, naturally, that puts us in charge. Yeah, sure.
It was fun to try to reach. I think I'd go there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What do we count? 3. Flip this one. The second one's outside of that one.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
I knew that was gonna be bad.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I think that's it.
Last one.
That did it. All right, one more and the vault should be open. Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side. We've got targets!
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Who are you?
Whoever. Everyone's acting crazy.
What do you...
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people. Ugh. If I... Be...
Describes the abandonment or rejection.
Yes, I was about to just leave.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged. When a product...
Greetings.
I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
You're not...
What the hell are you doing to...
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of...
We used to work for an Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something...
A host of minds all linked together, connected. We're harnessing the power.
What is
Purity. Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shot.
What exact? You mean
And now, similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on?
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of.
I've located the control for the signal.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
I think I can make it.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Shit.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh, Jesus. Not what I expected.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Not rugby bucks aplenty. Probably dead. Mom, not dead.
Are you all right? They were going to eat me. I know. They brought a group of us here from the slums. Said we'd be... I'm the only one left. I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked... Are they going to let... At the very least.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty bleak.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were...
Exactly what he's saying. No. Oh, that's the one I messaged with. Guess I just ran into it. I suppose the entrance is. Clearly below my position, but I need a cave entrance. There we are.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes smash weapons from the building way.
Oh, mother. Flubber.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She
That
pushes
was a
some
big,
more.
big thing.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
Ooh. Licorice 5. What we got? 3? No, 4. Oh. This is good. Going to royally suck.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
When I say royally suck, I mean royally suck. I'm gonna be here a while. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, thank God. I was expecting to have to actually solve that. I should take out the water problem. Or kill me. One or the other.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That's the exit point. This is the start. Pretty straightforward.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Would not recommend.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console. It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Damn.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Actually, I missed that on the way out because that.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Remnant here.
Think that's it. Which one to pick?
Nearby, Pathfinder.
Well, look at this.
This. It looks right. Fuck!
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Here they come!
Not sure what I did wrong. It looks perfect. Yay! Got it on the second try.
Nice.
So I don't know what it did. What did I just do? Did something. Did it do anything? I hate when it does something and you can't actually see what it does. Oh, there we are.
Evens the odds.
Not sure what was the point in that. I don't know, I did something. I'm not sure what. We'll find out later.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
You're not happy with us.
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Okay, so what do we got? Triangle, circle, square, 3. E2. Triangle, circle, square. Triangle. That was not one of them. Okay, that's right. Circle. There it is. Yeah, square. Two C two. Left two. Left two. C. Right.
Looks like that did it.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it. Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Alright. Yeah, tell me what me in the right direction now. sets us down. Alright, so that's where I came in. That's where I'm going. Alright. I need to left over there. I need a panel. There's also a door over there. I guess you only have those. This is actually the first one I'm not sure on the answer. Oh. That's something I did. Right. Oh. Are we? I could jump. That worked quite well. Much nice. Well, that was interesting. I've never seen her do that. Hopefully it doesn't make me do the whole thing over again. Let's me move that last panel. This is literally my only hope. Oh my god, it didn't. It auto-saved when I died. That's not good. That's like 2 hours of progress, 2.5 hours of progress. It was 2 levels, 2.5 hours of progress. I'm dead before I even load in. Wow, this is frustrating. I'm probably gonna just have to redo everything up to the last save. 2.5 hours of lost game time. Yep, 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can't even hit escape before it loads in. Wow. Not sure how to feel about this right now. Guess I'm fucked. I can't believe I'm gonna lose 2.5 hours.